Oh, that cut off a bit abruptly. I didn't think it was... I thought it would at least, like, fade out a little bit. Oh, holy shit. We are... Guys. Guys. We are at the end of another video. A very, very happy... very happy about that. There's just one thing... There's, like, 2 or 3 things left I gotta film. And put into sections that I put placeholders. And this, which is the drawings for the video. If you don't know what that means, in the past, I do a lot of custom drawing for my videos. Maybe a lot is a little bit, maybe that's a bit of a hyperbole. I do some. It started with the Wiz video, and the Wiz video drawings, I was looking at them recently again. I'm not really much of a fan. But I didn't do any for Bunnimals, Marie Gold. So I feel like I kind of have to do a little bit of, sorry, I'm plugging something in while I do this. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a little bit of an extra effort here, and I have my list. I have my list ready. But we'll start with a fun one. We'll start with an easy one. We're gonna do an edit. I don't know if you recognize that little gentleman, that fun gentleman right there, but we shall be doing a edit, which means I'm gonna have to trace, which I don't particularly enjoy doing. I don't. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We don't have to trace. We can be cool. We could be cool on stream as a treat. Let me switch some stuff around. Let's get some music running. We got to be in the mood. We must have music. Music, come on. But we're off to a start, that's for sure. Just fucking get right into it. I might have to like resize this as I go. Okay. Interesting one to start off with, I will say. Yeah, I would say... I want to see how good I can get without help. All right, let's see how we did. Let's check that out. You know what? Honestly, not bad. Our ear is a little big. I guess I am just gonna end up tracing over it a little bit anyway. We definitely could have did better with our hair shape here. Might as well just fix the face too while we're at it. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. We'll get the eyes in here, too. God, he, like... He's definitely more of a Western cartoonist, that's for sure. As usual, I do not recommend tracing. I personally think it is bad. Literally, the only reason I am doing this is because I'm doing an edit. And the joke is that it doesn't make sense as a joke unless it looks like Mr. Guru Larry himself. But we can go ahead and put that aside. I guess I did forget his eyebrow. We'll just go ahead and pencil that in there real quick. Ugh, I really don't like the way he handled this. Mr. Larry, your eyebrow forms a quite disgusting tangent, Mr. Larry. That you've drawn. We'll say he's got this nice little swoop thing here. He's got some good gesture. Okay. Alright, let's see now. I know I'm not going to get much use out of this after the fact, but I do think it's funny. So let's go ahead and make this look a little more like me now. Oh boy. Oh. Oh fuck, that's right. I can't just have like this big fucking ear hanging out. I forgot I have raccoon ears. Man, he just looks like fucking Robin Williams' Genie, huh? Man, could you imagine if there was like this is an idea I've had for the anime that will never ever get made. But what if, I know they've done this before too with like Fooly Cooly and shit like that. I wonder if there's like a Japanese Weeaboo who's just like, yo, what's up, man? It auto what the fuck? Teacher Larry. Yeah, it fucking auto translated you to Teacher Larry. What the fuck is going on with YouTube, man? I wonder if I can turn that off. I don't know. I don't know any of YouTube's fucking horse shit. I just don't keep up with it, if I have to be honest. I have to channel my fucking inner Don Bluth for this one. Really hard. the Don Bluth that exists in me. Oh man, you think I would be better at visors and shit by now, but I'm kind of not. Like, I get what's supposed to happen, but I just can't. Hello, you! Thanks so much for tuning in. How have you been, man? It's been a fucking minute since I think you've popped in. I don't know if you're gonna like the bit I have planned for this. Based on some of the past conversations we've had about some of the figures. No, don't worry, man. I appreciate you too, Spark Knight. Thank you for tuning in. Well, I am a little ashamed that I did just end up tracing it because I wanted to see how close I could get without actually, I'm allergic to China. I'm not allergic to China, I'm just allergic to them pretending to be Japanese. I guess my question is, how do I want to ink this? Do I want to... I kind of just want to get this shit done. Which is not a good thing to... That's not a good, like, way to go about, like, thinking about art. But I am ready to get this video out the door. At this point. I definitely don't think I'm going to be doing, like... I guess, what do I want to do here? I don't have any of the shit that I would, in theory, want to use. You know, I guess that could work. Let's just go for it. We can make it more anti-alias. That's fine. I'm gonna just completely ignore his strokes and stuff. I think I'm just gonna go for it. See, this one's not thin enough. Let's see. Not the Yagi pen. We don't want that. Let's try this. What the fuck is this? Okay, I could get into this. Alright, come on, fucker. Delete. Thank you. Do what I say. That might be too thin. Yeah, that might be too thick. I don't know, maybe his isn't so thick either. I might just be kind of... I think the only way I would be able to know is if I asked Mr. Larry himself. I don't know if he'd tell me. He seems chill. I just can't... I guess I gotta do that, like, weird... It's not gonna be a perfect trace. But that's okay. I don't think any of these are gonna be, like, perfect. What the fuck is the stabilization on this? No, shut up. Let's see. Correction, stabilization. Not a lot. I kind of need to have a lot of, Yeah, he was. He was the lone surviving member of Channel Awesome. I am definitely not good at this, like, Western style cartooning, that's for sure. He had this really, really disgusting tangent. Like right here. That is heinous, Larry. Shame on you. Shame on you and your Robin Williams ass genie mouth. I don't know, it doesn't need... Again, this does not need to be perfect. And I'm only just, like, killing myself. Because it's just what I do to myself, damn it. I gotta pull the tablet forward. I'm drawing too much from my, arm, or my wrist, and not my, the opposite of drawing from your arm, drawing from your wrist. But also, too, I just think drawing on a tablet is a, it's a very different experience from drawing on a, yeah, exactly. My tablet is too small for me to, like, effectively draw from my shoulder. Unfortunately, but, there we go. Larry, just looking at that thing, Larry seems like the kind of guy that, uses darker, darks to, fill in odd gaps rather than redraw stuff like I did here, see? He'll use shadow shapes to have traditional. I don't know. I don't know if I talk a lot about art in this latest video, but I don't know if it's like accurate or not. It might come off a little pretentious. Definitely not a fan of. I won't be using this. I only used it because I'm like I tried to pick something that would be a good like emulation of what he did, but again I don't know what he used to draw some of this stuff. But like here, see. I feel like he would just draw over that to make it. Yeah, mine's 16. But they get big. Like Cintiqs and shit go up to like 25, I think, inches, maybe even 30. Let's see. What is the Cintiq? Oop. I love when your browser forces you into full screen. Let's see, what do they got here? We have a 16, we have a 24. And I don't give a shit about multi-touch. I don't care about that. Maybe I'll upgrade while you can still... I'm assuming these are Windows 10 compatible. Because I have the Cintiq 16, although mine's an old model. Mine's from 2019. I remember my grandma, when she was still alive, bless her heart, she was like, she had a business card, and, oh, you gotta buy a new adjustable stand for it. That fucking sucks. I'd basically have to rebuy my entire setup. I definitely use it enough, so it's not like some of the other stuff I buy where it's just buying to buy. But ooh, yikers. Fucking $1,300. Oof. Oh, but it's the etched glass. That's nice. That's probably got to be nice to draw on. The only issue is I just don't have fucking room for a 24-inch tablet. Like, I've shown pictures of the setup before. I just physically, like, don't have the space. To have a 24-inch tablet. I wish I did. But I would have to consider getting rid of a lot of the game stream stuff. Not that that's like, I haven't streamed much games, so, you know, like, whatever. But I don't know if I'd like, maybe if I get fired from my job, that's where I could put it. But the problem is then it's on my left side. Okay, I'd have to really think about, like... Yeah, I really would. I would have to be, like, fucking... I'd have to build, like, one of those little, like, Chuck E. Cheese, like, playpen things. But I would have to make it, like, aesthetic and IKEA-like. There'd be like a little bubble and I could pop out and see all the, like, the penguins and shit. Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of this pen. I don't know. I don't like super thick, messy lines. I've never really, Hey, that was a happy little accident right there. I can fuck with that. Okay, what is his kind? Does it go off his face? Huh? It does. It like literally just goes off his face. That is so weird, Guru Larry. Why did you do it that way? Mr. Guru Larry, you have way too many fucking tangents. Oops. Nope, I don't want to watch a video of some guy interviewing Guru Larry. I can't find a big enough picture of this. Okay, there we go. Oh, that is so weird. It, like, swoops off his head into the hair, but it doesn't, like, leave it. Mr. Larry. Yeah, he does, like, a little thing where it, like... I guess it's, like... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, he does, like, a... He actually... His profile pic is actually kind of complicated. Oh, we're out of music already. What the fuck? How did we run out of music already? Play more music for me, Music Man. Yeah, it's very Don... His stuff is very Don Bluth-esque. Naturally. Man. My neck. I twisted it just wrong. Fuck. I remember I was at a party with one of my family members once. And I helped them carry some stuff back into the house. They had a bunch of those folding chairs. And I fucking accidentally cranked my neck doing that one time, and... I wasn't injured or anything, but I remember just being like... I remember being fucking sore for like a week. I had never felt that much, like, tension in my, like, neck muscle. Could you make art of the character I recently posted? I'm not taking requests right now, man. I appreciate it. Hello. I'm working on stuff for a video right now. But thank you. My next video is coming out soon, and I'm doing a lot of the drawings and stuff for it. Okay. Fuck, I have to remember... I feel like I have to remember how to draw myself every fucking time I go to draw myself. This is where I'm gonna start to lose it a little bit. I think Mr. Larry's got that like sort of like animation cell vector perfect sort of style, and that's unfortunately not what I am going to be achieving with this type of pen. And I don't want to slow down. I actually want to get like a decent amount of this done today. There might be one that we might have to unfortunately do another day. One of the more complex ones, which I will pull up here in a second. But I think that's looking okay so far. But he's got like, yeah, he's got like that eye that like sits on top. Oh, this is for writing fucking sound effects. No wonder it feels weird to use. I just kind of noticed like I believe those two kanji together are characters. That's the character for make. Maka. Yeah. So it's like some kind of sound effect marker. Oops, I used it to draw an entire character. No takesy backsies. Okay, alright. I am not answering that. Work, you had all day to send me emails. It's time for me to not do work emails. Even though I took a 4-hour nap in the middle of the workday and no one said anything. Oh, he does really hook it like that. I actually think this is the only edit we'll be doing today. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't have any other, like, meme edits on the ticker. Literally a ticker. I'm using receipt tape. Man. He's got that. He drew himself with a massive, like, I forget what this condition is called, where your lower jaw is in front of your upper jaw. But Rad, oh yeah, Rad, are you still there? I need to tell you about mini 4-wheel drive while I actually have you in person. All right, what are we? He does draw one of his. He does draw a teeth of his. Oh, I'm missing the shirt, obviously. We have a shirt and we have a neck. Alright, well, I think that's done. Now we just gotta color it. What am I opening? What have I done of myself that's like... Here, we can open this. That'll work. Oh, okay, well, and we can talk about that in a second. Let's save, because that was literally just an hour, well, 45 minutes of my life that I spent pretending to be Guru Larry. And we're not even done. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the fucking apron. I'm thinking, like, man, this is kind of like... I couldn't shake the fact that I was missing something. And, I was missing the apron. I wonder if Larry draws traditionally. He kind of comes off as a guy that would draw traditionally and then do his finishes in digital. We gotta do the vague suggestion of, like, This is kind of an awkward place to put that, unfortunately. But we don't really have much of a choice. Okay, there we go. I have been turned into Guru Larry. Alright, let's see. Let's just do this all in one go. It's not a great idea to do all your shit on one layer, but I don't care. Oh shoot, I usually don't do a color for the shirt. You know what? Let's do like an ugly color. We gotta... And then we'll go ahead and change that to white. And no one will be the wiser. I think I am then going to defer to his shit for the rest. Although that is not the same color. I think we've got a couple tricks up our sleeve. How to adjust this. But he's clearly using like very toony, like he's actually kind of doing a little bit of painting. He's not just cell shading his stuff. Which is interesting. Damn, he made his teeth gray as fuck. I know, I probably should have... Again, I'm gonna kick myself for not doing these on separate layers. But... Yeah, oh, thank you, man. A lot of people do that. Unfortunately, I can't claim to be original on that. Very many people do that. A lot of VTubers will do that. They'll, like, just find a meme trend and, like, fucking insert themselves into it. I do it for, like, bits in videos. Like, I guess I technically classify as a VTuber, but I do not consider myself to be one. Alright, let's go ahead and start. making some of this shit happen. It just looks so fucked. I would never ever draw myself this way. It just looks so goofy. Maybe I'll feel better about it when I do some shading. Yeah, fucking Doug. I would have to get better at screaming at the top of my lungs to tackle Doug's stuff. I'd also have to find out how to get one of my old, like, VHS cameras working so that I could just film fucking shitty 240p videos. I can't scream funny. I can't funny scream anymore after my surgery because they removed a lot of my mouth that I used to be able to use to do it. It just comes out as like, I actually really don't want to do it. Mine was probably just the AVGN. I didn't really find out about good old Dougie until much, much later. I probably should go back and watch some of his videos and stuff. I feel like I should check them out, but... Why the fuck am I pressing too hard? Maybe. So let's just go ahead and make that just a tad bigger. No need to have that fucking thing hanging out like that. That little blip of skin color. It does just... Oh, God. It does just look so bizarre. But everything's there. Alright, let's do our tricks. Let's do our tricky little tricks here. And then we'll call it on this. I don't want to spend a ton of time on this specific one. Ah! Too much density. I hate to admit it, but his thing is a little kind of similar to how I draw a little bit. Just a tad. Like we can... We can fake some things with Mr. I'm not gonna do it perfectly. Again, I just want to, like, fucking get on with it, I think. Yeah, I'm really bad at coloring myself. I simply... I simply just am bad at it, I think. Which is why I'm not gonna fucking bother, I'm just gonna go for it. Other than, like, one other drawing, the rest of these will be stupid easy. Oh, you know what? I know what I should do. This is gonna look fucked for a second, but... We'll be able to bring it back. And then also, I gotta get some color tracing in. Fucking Looney Tunes ass looking motherfucker. Let's go ahead and turn off all our effects too, so we can get better paint bucket shit going. Fuck. This is why I knew I was gonna fucking curse myself later. This is why you should not do everything on one layer. Like a fucking idiot.
Shaking up my bones to put me in a forward motion. I'm sliding on the drive.
At some point, too, you just gotta give it up. Like, this is not worth fucking trying to laser rotoscope Guru Larry for, like, a bit that's gonna be on screen for, like, 5 seconds. You know? We have many other things we need to still draw tonight. The show is far from over. I probably should stop using the fill-in mono pen. I should just use the G pen. It does serve the purpose quite well of simply coloring. I need to make it more than fucking 0.30 pixel size, though. The music, like, stopped and then, like, came back on for a second. That was weird. Does he have any shading on his... Yeah, he's got plenty. I need to do way better than that. Okay. Let's make this transparent. And let's fix some of this now. Oh, whoops. Ooh, I need a pickup color from layer. We're not done yet. I just noticed a bad spot that I missed. Okay, now we can go back. Now we can do this. Alright, see? Whee! If I just do fucking anime bucket. Yeah, hell yeah! Alright, we're making it real. We've got to make it real. Let's add some shading there. I think that's acceptable. The saturation might be a little high. Now, we're going to start... Wait a minute, did I already do that? And I kind of did. We're going to start adding a little bit to this. So yeah, even that's like just too much. Okay, now I want display color. just gonna bring out... We're gonna bring out a couple small areas here. Just enough to sort of add the illusion of his shading. What's going on, Muku Bird? How you doing, man? Ooh, shit, whoops. Gave him a little bit of a got milk mustache there. Oh shit, that's the wrong multiply layer. Can't do that. Yeah, we gotta do it on the, oops. Eh. Do a little bit of that, like, tumbler nose. And then we'll go ahead and, we'll probably go and add more to that later. Honestly, I'm not even really, like, I'm just kind of painting it. Oh, you went to Anime Expo? How was that? You got to go to Aoshima's booth? They had a booth there? That's crazy. Did you get to meet Omaneko? Yeah, I've always wanted to go, but it definitely seems like a fucking event that's kind of too big for its own good. I always wanted to go because Mega 64 used to go a lot. And I wanted to go see them in addition to a lot of the anime shit. You didn't get to get pegged by a femboy? Aw. Or peg a femboy? I don't know. I don't know what people do with femboys. That's not my particular fetish. But that is awesome. Did you get to get, did they sell any of the exclusive kits? That's kind of what I would want to know. Yeah, they still do it. Granted, I was into Mega 64 like well over 10 years ago at this point, is when I kind of stopped with them. They kind of fell off for me once they moved to their like third studio. A lot of shit changed and I didn't really like it. And then I very clearly remember, I actually think I like commented or whatever, and then like some people got mad at me. Oh man, in another life, fucking ape escape. We're escaping those gapes, guys. They don't do con-exclusive Blu-rays anymore. I bet. Optical media is getting kind of a little hard to find. Oh, they did? That sucks. I was able to get, Ru Rowan or whatever, the artist's, OC. Like, my fucking model shop that I frequent, it's just like this mom and pop couple. They're like the sweetest, nicest people you could ever meet. They just went on Aoshima's back end and were like, hey, what do you want? And I wasn't able to get Rinka. I think they stopped providing her or whatever. I know, Rad, you got Rinka, if you're still here. You can describe your experience in the chat for fun and pleasure. I don't know. I think we are convincing with this. Maybe let's beat that back a bit. I don't know. Again, I'm not like... Fuck, where's my eyedropper? But that is cool, man. I hope you had a good time. I haven't been to a con in a minute, and it's been somewhat sad. I think the closest thing I did was I went to a couple of the mini four-wheel drive things in my area that Tamiya put on. I bet they did. Did you take pictures? I'll be interested to kind of see what people think of my opinions on Rosa are. Because I don't know if they're going to go over well. I'll be very excited, though, to see Mr. Seductive Beats Fruits. He's doing the goat next. Oh, no worries. I was going to say, like, tweet him at me or something. It'd be cool to see him. Alright, you know what? I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that tracks. For the most part. I know the eyes definitely don't work as nice, but... I say we get, like, just, like, one more good... I need one more good little swoop here. Maybe a little bit more intense. There we go. I don't know if YouTube will let you put links in chat. I think it just auto-mods links out, unfortunately. I don't know how to fix that. I think that's fucking good enough. You know what? I'm gonna save it. We're gonna move on to the next one. That's good enough. I don't want to spend like 9 million years on this. It's not gonna be perfect. It's gonna look weird because I look fucking weird. Compared to Mr. Larry himself, who has a very... he's got a very... You know what? Actually, I lied. There is one more thing we can do. There is one more thing we can do to make this look just a tad nicer. We can do a little bit of the old color trace. Although I need to erase it for the eyes, because he didn't do it for his eyes. Yeah, there we go. And we'll go ahead and make it like a darker gray for that. Well, that was a lot more work than I wanted it to be for a sight gag. But, you know, I gotta say, it don't look half bad. I don't think it looked... I think it looks pretty alright. If I gotta be honest. Yeah, there we go. That's looking a little bit nicer. A little bit closer. I definitely think getting rid of the black. Drawing Guru Larry will help you with anime girls. Really? They do? Or is it... Fuck. Because I thought you could only order them from the Japanese website. I don't know if I, like, want Rinka, like, that bad. Like, I think Camo Plus... Like, you'll get to see this in the video somewhat. It is a bit of a spoiler, but, like... This video is, like, 80 fucking minutes long. It's naturally, I'm not going to talk about one figure for 80 minutes. But I was posting this in the lad cord. And I think Camopla just kind of looks... They look kind of gooberish. Like, they don't look like cute, like, Bishoujo, like, anime girls. They look like... They look like little goblins. I think the line I used in the Discord was they look like the shit that I hit with the broom because it ate my mustard. Okay, we got Guru Larry done. That was one of the more intense ones, so that's good to have that done. What next? Let's actually... Also, yeah, I don't know if I want $84 for that is... That's kind of steep. I think it's like 9,600 yen on, like, or was on the website. Honestly, I'd have to see what... I'd have to see what they're going for at my model shop, but I'm pretty sure it was like 60 bucks. Like, around that. I'll let you guys, choose. We have to do a drawing with Scenaria, the dragon girl from Bunnimals. We have a thing to do with that. We have to do a headshot sort of thing of Rosa. We have 3 title cards that we have to do. And then we have to do our very own Nekonimi versus Furry drawing, specifically for a cat. And then we also have the thumbnail image, which I attempted to try to make it look like Ryan Gosling Drive. I kind of don't think it should look like Ryan Gosling Drive, but I'm keeping them sitting in the car. I'm probably gonna change the style to be more anime and not like fucking literal like meme drawing. There we go, we can see it a little better. But those are our 3. If no one wants to weigh in, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give myself an easy time and do the one of the easier ones. I have to find my I used to have a really good like Rakugaki dot pen, and I have no fucking idea what happened to it. Like, Clip Studio has one, but it doesn't let you change the size. I guess I could just use a really small Milli pen. But even that kind of has, like... I need to go through the... I need to just delete stuff. You know, you use, like, one brush for, like, a project. And it just kind of fucking sticks around way too long. Here it is. I think it's this one. Maybe, potentially. No, it wasn't. Also, I should probably be drawing this not with a mouse. English Dojin Tankobon. I was not aware that a lot of authors actually print their shit in English for doujinshi. The ones that I know that I follow anyways, they all kind of just do, if there's an English version at all, they'll do like a DL version. But I don't know of anyone that actually would consider releasing in English. But I want something like Paint BBS Rakugaki-esque. I guess that could work. I don't know. I have no fucking clue with pens. I have such horrible pen luck when it comes to downloading shit. Let's see if I can actually find something on Clip Studio that does, like, Let's see if searching BBS will, like, actually... No, it doesn't. Also, I'm gonna have to look up who is Sanjuro. You'll have to enlighten me. Oh, this guy. I didn't know he was doing stuff in English. Yeah, I have some of his stuff. It's cute. I didn't know he was doing stuff in English. He did a Beagle Girl Dojin. That's very, 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 very close to that one chick from Killing Bites. Yeah, I've got a couple of his... I try to get them when I can. I have the one where it's the 4 different girls. Yeah, that would be cool to pick that up in English. I'm assuming Faku is doing something with it. J18. I have not heard of J18. You know, should I try to see if anyone would want to buy my doujinshi? I kind of resolved to not. Because, well, one, I'm not Japanese. So, you know, like, it's arguably not doujinshi, like, to begin with. All right, let's find a fucking pen. I'm fucking around. I should probably just use that fucking Millie pen. Let's just do that. Yeah. Okay, what am I gonna do? I guess let's do the Nekonimi versus Cat, because that'll be easy, and we can make it shitty on purpose as a joke. So... This is gonna look horrible. I could already see I'm like fucking wanting to correct it, but like, nope. Gotta do it in one take. It's already skewed. Fuck. It's probably because I'm drawing at an angle. I saw the trailer for that. That shit looks fucking foul. I actually like, so sometimes when I sit down to eat, because I'm like a single dude in his like 30s, I eat by my computer because of fucking course I do. And I saw, you know, I'll check out the seasonal anime because like I'm literally doing nothing else anyways other than eating, so might as well. I watched the trailer for that, and, like, it actually, like, kind of made me sick. Because I've been in situations like that where I've seen, like, those disgusting, like, she pours the fucking, the cigarette crap on the dude's head, and I actually, like, retched a little bit, because, like, you know, with some arcade stuff, I've gone and done some pickups, and I was in a situation like that, where, the dude was, like, very clearly just, like, a huge fucking smoker. And, like, the house reeked. And, like, is, like, the opposite of a good time. And that show kind of, like, triggered something in me that was, very unhappy. I was very not that I think the show is bad. I have nothing to say about the show itself, because, like, you know, I've obviously never seen it, you know. So maybe it's good. Yeah, you just gotta make it, like, you gotta have it be like a cute anime girl that goes nya at the end of every sentence. Like, you can have her fucking choking on her own vomit. You could just say it's a hairball. Yeah, I'm sure. That kind of is the author male or female? This does seem like a very female coded idea to me. Chain smoking cat girls. I don't know. I have a bad sense for that, though. I am very, very bad at one-take drawings. I can't do them. I think most people can't, but, like, also, it doesn't help. Not having 0 pen stabilization certainly isn't helpful either. We don't want this to look too good. We want it to be shitty because it's going to sell the joke and be funnier. It's like a collective. Oh, yeah, like a circle. So it's like a couple people make it, huh? It would be really cool to meet some manga artists. I think that is a big problem with my my own art journey. Is I simply I simply just don't talk to a lot of artists who are not that I don't talk to other artists, but, like, similarly minded people, you know. Okay, ready to do a flip test? Ooh. You know what, actually, that's not horrible. We can tighten it up and make it a little less shitty. I think that's serviceably shitty. All right, watch. We're gonna... All right, let's move this real quick. There we go. Just a little tweak. Do I want to try and do eyes? I guess I could. I don't know. I'm starting to realize I like, I need to be looking for drawing stuff. What is the artist count of the Discord? I think between me and you... well, no, Rad does stuff too. Yeah, I'd say like 4. Goof is trying, so I'll count him. Goof has been kind of missing in action for a minute. I'm not sure where he's been. But yeah, I when I say like-minded artists, I mean like people who are, you know, kind of on the same wavelength of me, of like art for them is thing Japan. I guess we could, I mean, I think everyone in the Discord, with maybe the exception of 1 or 2 people, has like tried art stuff. So there's a decent amount of people doing it, but like because I know Moss had shown me some of his art in the distant past. Hey, that's actually, you know, not bad. I think... Oh, fuck. I made it too good. God damn it. Okay, watch. We're gonna do this bit in 3 seconds. Ready? One... I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? Not 3 seconds. We're gonna do it in, like... We're gonna do it in 2 brush strokes. 1... 2... 3. Fuck. Perfect. There you go. That's how you make a kimono cat. Oh, that'll be good. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, guys. Ooh, I got the love flowing through me. That was a pretty good pretty good to get that one done. All right, what else do we have? We could do some title cards. I have 3 title cards I have to do. I have to do a drawing of Rosa. Still, I have to, and then I have to do a quick scene of me with Scenaria, bunnimals Scenaria. There was one other drawing that I did off screen that I really do want to save for the video. I think if I spoil that, it'll ruin a really big joke in the video. So I don't want to show that off today. You guys will just have to wait for that. I'm thinking the video will be done, hopefully if I can film this stuff, it will be done Saturday or Sunday, you know, whichever. My goal is to have it done this weekend though. So if it doesn't come out, just know that I fucked up somewhere. But are you guys feeling anything in particular? Because if not, I think I'll just go ahead and pick something. While I'm waiting for a response, I'll go ahead and look up the rosa thing I need. Uh-oh. Are they not gonna let me, Their site must have some, like, scripts and stuff. You absolutely can get all of the shit, though, that you need. I've done it. I hope people aren't going to be annoyed with, yeah, but we need this. We need this today. Alright, well, if no one has any interesting... If no one wants to see anything, I guess I'll just start with the title cards, since those aren't going to be too crazy. Also, I gotta change the music. Man, it's we've been going for 2 hours. It does not feel like we've been going for 2 hours. It also doesn't look like we worked for 2 hours either. It looks like we worked for like an hour. That Guru Larry thing should not have taken me fucking... Although we're talking, we're having fun conversations and stuff too. So, I'm okay with that. I'd rather do that than just like fucking talk to myself like a psychopath for like 30 goddamn minutes and then get bored and not want to stream anymore. But then I still have an hour and a half to go. Alright, let's see here. Play-Doh toys. Okay, let's get started. We'll do fucking Tanya first. If I can find a picture of her with her normal face. Yeah, she just kind of looks like a cat. I'm gonna go a bit looser with this one, I think. Been drawing a lot of cats lately, I noticed. Ooh, that was good. That little, I mean, I guess we are drawing a chain-smoking cat girl. I just realized we had that whole conversation, and I'm having this fucking Chinese bootleg anime character smoking a doobie made of, like, crushed up, like, dandelions. How do you spell dandelions? It is E. Fuck. Oops. Probably not going to be coloring any of these. I think I'm just going to go for a quick, like, Rakugaki, like, kind of style shits here. I think if I do another, if I do another art lab, I think I'm just going to do a Rakugaki episode. I don't have the resources right now to figure out PC98, like, pre-Windows art shit that I want to learn. Which would entail either buying old hardware and finding a program to run or figuring out how to fucking emulate it, which honestly, I'd rather just figure out how to fucking get old hardware working, because I just have zero fucking patience for emulation, even though a lot of people say it's easier. And I don't even know where the fuck to get half of the software anymore. Well, but see, that's the thing, is like, none of those people doing art like that do art like that anymore. That's even the thing with the kind of art that I like. I would love to be, because like, people have tried to do PC98 stuff, right? Like, there's a couple artists that have done it. There is that one, like, dating sim that dude did with, like, the giant fetish. Like, he's into, like, giantess girls. And, like, the heart was there, but, like, the styling was just kind of not right. In my humble fucking shitter opinion. Oh shit, this is a vector layer. Why did I decide to do this on a vector layer? What the fuck is wrong with me? I would love to sit down with someone who actually knows how to, but again, I think most people just don't draw like that anymore. Is the issue. Like, so I think everyone who does make art like that is either given up, or they just don't post, or they've moved on to other things. Like, that's kind of a problem with a lot of types of art that I like, is that people just don't make art like that anymore. Because it was this, a lot of it was the state of the art for the industry. And then the industry changed, and then we just threw everything away. And that's kind of come with a lot of drawbacks. In my opinion, a lot of people seem to think that, like, digital was this, like, gigantic positive for art, which it has a lot of positives, don't get me wrong. I'm able to make manga because of digital art. And I would say for the doujinshi, like, stuff, like, screen tone being physical, I would have to see, like, I'm sure there's someone who would know better than me, about it. So I could be, I could be, like, wrong. I could just be wrong. But it does kind of seem like, that, like, physical stuff for, like, screen tones and, like, manga stuff like that, it does kind of seem a bit like there's some diminishing returns with pursuing that purely physically, because it's literally just black and white. Although I know there's, like, an argument to be made because it's, like, analog, like, mechanical, like, reproduction, like, creates, like, certain, like, looks and elements and stuff. Again, it's something I would love to sit down with someone and, like, actually, like, who knows what they're talking about and discuss. But the issue is I'm just, like, not connected to artists that make the kind of art that I like. So therefore, unfortunately, it will remain a mystery. But there was an anime not a long time ago, like a couple years ago, 16-bit layer, another sensation. They had someone come in and do, like, PC98 pixel art, and it was a modern artist. And it kind of didn't, like, fully track. You know, no offense to the artists, they're obviously, like, very talented at what they do, but, like, you can kind of tell it's faked. And that's, like, one of my big sticking points with, like, nostalgia as an art style, is if you're gonna invoke the shit that you're gonna try to invoke, I want to see you go all the way with it. I want you to actually do it. Don't like fake pretend to do it to like get people to like think it's, I don't know. I want to see it done real. I want to see it done right. Dungeon TV was a very short, like, small anime project that I believe was actually, like, shot on film. Let me look that up real quick. I believe it's, Dungeons and Television, yes. It didn't rank very high because, you know, it's a small art house thing. Of course it's not. But it was basically a tiny little OVA that was like... It was, Oh, God, there's an... I don't want to watch a fucking... Shut up. I don't want to watch an English dubbed version of this. I refuse. I'll fucking throw up. I'll die. But I believe... Let's see. I know they say it at the end. But it was shot with like on film. And you can kind of tell. I don't know if it was entirely physically produced. It looks like it was like digitally painted and then they like Oh, there's a making of documentary. Let's see. But they okay, I'll have to watch this later. Okay, so they are drawing digitally, which is a little disappointing if I have to be honest. Because I think that kind of... Oh, but they are... Oh, shit. Maybe I take that back. Oh, shit. They're doing the idea that I had, which is to draw it digitally and then fucking, like, do the final cell and do, like, a painting physically. Yeah! That is so cool. But they shot on... Allegedly... I forget, it was some Kodak film that they used. Oh, there it is. There's the real film. Okay, I'll have to actually check that out later. I need to get back to work. Speaking of animating and working. Oh, I did this in not... I don't think that's gonna, like, come across, unfortunately. Her calico-ness is not gonna work. Alright, let's get Leah in there. This is the one I've been waiting for. Fucking... All right, let's get a close up here on her face if I can find one. I have the figure, but I put it away in the box. I'm not whipping it out. But yeah, I just wish I had more daily contact with art and artists in my life. It is not something that I have, unfortunately, and I think anyone that I could talk with about like it is not at least anyone outside of like maybe my own Discord. But I think even then everyone's kind of just into different shit. But I've been dying to meet like artists that kind of make work that I want to make my work more like. I think that's the other thing too, is like I think my idea of what I want my art to be is so fucking old at this point. Like I was looking at a dojin. I pulled in a Mega Man Legends doujinshi recently by this artist Noi Gren. And they draw in a very nice sort of like sort of gal. I call it gal game because that's what I've like heard it called, but it's like that very 2010s like paint tool Psy-esque like way of drawing. But again, I don't think a lot of people actually draw like that anymore. But that's kind of how I want to learn how to make art. Probably just because I have, like, nostalgia for it, because it was, like, some of the first, like, style of, like, manga stuff that I started, like, looking at, even though, like, a lot of my recollection of it is kind of very secondary-ish. Like, there wasn't, like, a thing that, like, really, like, made me want to, like, do that style of art other than just seeing that style of art. You know, I'm not really, like, a big visual novel head. I'm not really much of that kind of person, unfortunately. Nothing against visual novels or stuff like that. It's just I kind of bounce off for them. Well, yeah, because everyone now has switched over to this. Everything is like looks like a fake oil painting, gray, but then like you get like Mika Picasso fucking ridiculous eye shapes and shit. I don't like Mika Picasso so much. I don't like their work. That too, exactly. Like, even artists from this video that I am making have changed with the times, and it's not as good, in my opinion. But I guess that's a kind of the blessing of someone who doesn't do this for a living, is my art can be whatever I want it to be, and no one gets to say anything. It is kind of sad, though, because I like a lot of artists' work that just don't draw like that anymore. Yeah, I think the issue with that, though, is it was a fucking gacha game. You know. Like, there's just too fucking many of them. No, I know. I know I know why people don't draw like that anymore. It's because they prioritize business over the, you know, like, passions and stuff. Which I think that's a little, I personally think that that's stupid that people think that way. I think that's a very vapid way of thinking. Discounting something just because it's old. Like, I'm not saying everything should be old and nothing should change, but I don't know. I don't necessarily prioritize business sense. I'm a Westerner that wants to make doujinshi, which is already like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? So, like, I don't put too much stock into what people say is good or makes money or is popular. If I actually felt that way in my heart of hearts, I probably wouldn't be doing anime or manga stuff at all. Personally. I wouldn't be trying to pursue it. I would have been happy keeping up with the Johnsons at art school, and I would have just, I mean, I tried to do what everyone else was doing at art school. Like, I actually, like, took my shit at school seriously. Like, I was very hyper aware that, like, trying to do anime stuff wasn't, like, going to work. No! I have to draw the ironic weight loss manga like every other fat fetish artist. No! I'm gonna have to make fucking plus size elf, like, alt, strange, alt world fake fate. I don't know. Fuck. But yeah, I don't know. I just personally don't really, I don't put too much, good business. I leave my business sense for my business art. Which is like my design, my, you know, my art directorial duties. That's where my business sense goes, is doing shit like that. There we go. I think that's a good Leah. But yeah, I don't know. Obviously I would like to make my work. I think everyone would like to make their work the thing that they like. But I do recognize that there's an inherent problem with that, which is that the chase of money and, like, audience approval is kind of, it's unfortunately kind of counterintuitive to making good art. Or, like, making art that is true to yourself. It's a very precarious balancing act, and 9 times out of 10 it goes haywire. Okay, so there's the first one. I guess I should do a logo. Let's see. Their logo is just some fucking bullshit. Man, I haven't done... This is not how I would do hand-done type. But whatever. But yeah, eventually I would love to be able to like make a living doing art. I don't know if the type of art I want to make can earn me a living as much as I would want it to. Like, I would love to sit down and like talk with an editor and stuff. It'd be cool, like, to just kind of like hang out with them. They did 4 paws. Okay. All right, that looks good. I think we could do. I think we could do a quick little like hand-done logo for 2 of them, for each one. Let's see. I will say I do think Lato Toys logo is fun, despite the fact that a bit of a spoiler for the video, I don't like them. And we'll see why. If it wasn't already painfully fucking obvious. Although I did Tanya okay. That's in line with what they present her as character-wise. I was not so kind to Leah. But also fuck that character. Okay, well, there's the first one. Let's do... I might have to get up and use the bathroom real quick. I am gonna do that, actually. Real quick. I'll be right back. Don't you darlings go... Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I promise. I promise. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back. Okay, let's do the other two title cards. I already got a good idea for the next one, so let's go. Muku Bird, if you're still here, you might appreciate this one. It's a bit hacky, but we'll go ahead and just do like a... I tend to be better at straight lines with my ups and downs rather than my my lefts and rights. Did I unmute? Did I unmute? I did. Okay. Good day!
Oh my god!
How long have we been going for? About 2.5 hours. Not bad. Probably not going to get to the thumbnail image today. We might have to do that one later. I think if we can do the Rosa headshot and the scenario, I think if we can get that done, we're in pretty fucking good shape. I think. If we can get these 3 title cards done. Fuck my ass. I always do this, I swear. I can never ever get, like, hand on stuff like this done right on the first go. Fuck. Man, I would love to be able to go to Shizuoka. I think that's kind of one of my big place Japan things I would love to go, is to show up in Shizuoka for Wonderfest. I've never actually been to, like, a really good anime convention. I feel like all the ones I've gone to kind of have sucked. Or they've been, like, so small that it's, like, you know, just kind of, like, there's only so much a small, like, local con can do. I've never been to one where they... well, actually, that's not true. I went to PAX twice. So I guess that's not true. What? Attending Japan? A couple things. I also just have kind of realized as an adult... Yeah, obviously price, I think foreigner sentiment in Japan is really kind of low. And as much as I want to say that doesn't bother me, the literal last thing I want to do is go somewhere and be a problem to someone else. But also, yeah, it's just kind of expensive to go to Japan. I've never been outside of the country by myself. So that's kind of a big one. You know, it's not like you're going to Europe. Well, I mean, I guess you could get stabbed in Europe, so maybe Europe isn't great, but, like, it's not like going somewhere like Canada or something. It's not like I hopped over the border with my, with my fucking enhanced license. I've just never been... I would be a little nervous to go by myself, because I don't really have a ton of people in my life that would want to go, and, you know, with the language barrier thing, it would be hard to function. Yes, Calico, except I wouldn't want to do that at a Western place, because, like, no offense to a lot of Western artists, that's just not my bag. Like, I've been to plenty of artist alleys at smaller conventions, and I just kind of walk away depressed at every single one of them. Which is a little pompous, I'm willing to concede. But, getting back to the Japan thing, yeah, it's the language barrier, it's the nervousness. I get really nervous when I travel. I actually, I went to go meet someone, I went to go, meet, someone in 2025 at Chicago, and, I kind of didn't handle it all that great on, like, the first night or whatever. I got really stressed out. What are we putting in that corner? I don't want to put a dick. I don't want to put, like... I was gonna put some, like, booth nonsense, but I'm saving that for the actual drawing. I'll just do what I had. Oh, fuck. I completely deleted what I had. Amogus. That's not... I feel like we could do better than that. I think I'm gonna take my own advice and spend my funny points on the actual drawing. See, this is why these videos take me so fucking long to do. Is because, oh, we gotta have custom logos for every title card. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, alright. Alright, I have to really channel. I wish Rad was here. He would know what to do. I'm gonna have to, I am gonna have to do an underdrawing for this, unfortunately. Or not. We need to go thinner because that's what most, unfortunately, most model kit people are not. Getting this video set to private, yeah. I'm trying not to think too hard about these. I'm trying to just go. We have to have big, stupid, unnecessary wings. Because of course we do. And we need to make these. They need to be huge, and then the legs need to be... Perfect. like we need to make the breasticles bigger. Oh god, I just realized this isn't the fucking final. I'm drawing this, like, nice. I don't know, maybe we could clean it up. I don't want to spend 3 hours drawing a fucking shitty scribble of, like, a booth, like, fucking conversion kit. See, the thing is like, booth people, when they draw, like, or when they do overweight women, they don't actually draw over, or they draw, fucking, god damn it.
Yippee! Yippee! Whoops.
Man, I fucking couldn't get that one right, huh?
What's wrong with you?
They just do, like, the fucking meme where it's like, yeah, I'm into fat woman, and it's, like, just, like, a girl with, like, massive hips And, like, oh, man, I'd have to find it. I know I have it saved. But because tummies get in the way of posability, I want to, like, I really want to sell that booth style body where it's like the torso is like huge wide hips that end at like a rib cage that is like nothing. I did just kind of accidentally end up drawing like a shittier version of Reiko. Let's give her. Let's be inspired by the artist that I'm fucking blanking on because I'm retarded. The one that came up in conversation earlier, fucking. I'm so stupid. Sanjiro, fuck my ass. We'll do a dog-ish looking girl. But yeah, I'm not planning on spending a lot of time on this. Because we have other things we need to work on, and this is like this is fun. This will be fun to revisit at some point. This is the real spiritual successor to Tail Concerto. Fuck Fuga. I'm trying to think. Let's. You know what? Let's look at. Let's look at some Megami devices and see what's up. I guess we could do like a little skirt. I did give her a cat tail. I guess we could have her have like a dog tail. No, I don't like that because then it fucking fucks with the, it fucks with the butt. I like the idea of it being just like a booth kit. Okay. Oops. Oh, I can't. You know what might be good here? We'll just, we'll go ahead and make our layer here. And then let's just go ahead and do this. Oops. Oh, that ain't gonna work. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, it's because it's a vector? What? Wow. Vector drawing did not like that. I lost my pen. Fuck, I lost my pen. There it is. All right. I honestly don't even think we need to clean this up. I think this looks great. This is exactly what it should be. We can give her, like, a little bit of a pleated skirt. Actually, fuck, I kind of like that. Very plug suit-esque. Mecha is definitely on the list for shit I want to do for an art lab too, as well. I just I don't know. I just don't know if I have the attention to dedicate a whole video to it, if I have to be honest. I don't know if my brain just doesn't mesh well with mech stuff. Maybe I'd have to just practice it more, too. Alright, time to go. It's only midnight, dang. We got plenty of night left to burn. I'm getting kind of hungry though. I probably should have ate something before I started. I'll finish this, then I'll go make a sandwich and come back real quick, because I actually have real food for once in the house that isn't fucking takeout. I say we give her a... I like to give my dog girls bigger noses. I do generally prefer them being a bit more big-nosed. Bit more of a boopable snoopable, if you get what if you understand what I'm saying. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Oh, those eyes are so fucking close together. We're burning through these like... We're burning through these mixes like fucking water at this point. How are the chat lads doing? Are we still hanging in there? Because we got a ways to go. This is far from over. Do I ever warm up before I... No. Never. I know some people do that. I don't. I'd rather just fucking get on with it. Well, I will say, I sometimes I give myself, easy things to start with, though. But I've never, like, sat down and, like, went, it's time to do warm-ups. Let's draw the line 50 fucking times for no reason. It's like, at a certain point, that shit just kind of, I don't know, that has always felt like a fucking placebo to me. But I don't know, maybe some people see some value in it. But unfortunately, I'm also not someone you should look for to drawing advice, because I don't consider myself to be very good at art, despite having doing it for a long time. I'm far from someone who should be any kind of, like, voice of artistic expertise. Oh fuck. Alright, let's hit that save button before we if we lose this, I actually think I would cry. Because I've put way more time into this than I think I should have. Do people do it? I don't, you know, your guess is as good as mine, man. I haven't been around other artists that are, like, I don't know, I shouldn't say that, just, like, I don't know, but there's, like, a very large difference between, like, I haven't been around a professional art community in a very, very, very long time. I'm a very solitary person in a lot of things. And art just kind of happens to be one of those. But yeah, I've never been one for the I've never been one for the super academic approach to drawing. I probably could stand to benefit from it on certain things like applying perspective and stuff like that. But that hand makes no fucking sense, but I don't care. Again, this is for like a fucking 5-second. All of these are like very, very like short. Like little things. They're not meant to be anything more than than just like little spot gags. Fuck, I dropped the pen. Plus, again, mecha is really not my strong point, even though I would like it to be. Because I grew up with shit like Metabots and fucking Mega Man, and goddamn, I want to be able to get good at it like that. But I simply cannot, because I am fucking stupid. Complete guide to perspective. I may have had that at some point. I've had a lot of books Okay, maybe not this one. But there's a lot of, That does look cool, though. See, my problem isn't so much perspective, it's applying things to perspective. Like, I can reasonably fake perspective, right? Like, I don't need a, like, big fancy fucking put your 3 points and then find your center of vision, and then that's how you get a thing without it, like, looking knife pointy or whatever. Like I can kind of do that without having to set up all that shit. I don't know. I just can't seem to do... I just can't seem to do, like, things that don't look cartoony is the issue. Like, I don't want shit that looks like a fucking joke. I want it to look like serious hard surface mechanical stuff. And I can't seem to get that result. But I will check that book out. Thank you for... as recs are always appreciated. Even if I don't ever do anything with them, like that one Chinese book that I think you also recommended me, that I just didn't give enough of a shit about. Let's bring this in. This is looking a little long. This is kind of sort of half an idea that I've had in my brain for a minute. In the doujinshi that I am working on, I wanted to draw a cowgirl character that basically has, like, a railgun hooked up to her boobs. Like with a hose, like it would be like this. And then the idea would be that she basically shoots, like, Sub-Zero, like, bolts of ice that are sort of, like, magnetically fucking... Because that's what a railgun is it's like magnetically, like, charged projectile. But the idea would be that her, like, icicle projectiles are made of milk. And I wanted her to have, like, a stupid cowboy hat. And her whole setup would look like an oil derrick. I actually kind of like that. Finn looking a little thinner like that. Bro. Did you just come back? Welcome to art. You don't like my strike furdum? This angle does kind of fucking suck, unfortunately. You know what? Why am I fucking around with this? Here. Let's make this easy on ourselves, shall we? Alright, copy paste, transform, flip horizontal. Thank you. And then we can do this. Yay!
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Well, I picked up a lot of lint, it would seem. Oh wait, shit. That's from the other layer, that's why. Merge selected, there we go. Fixed. Fucking wasting my time trying to guess. Oh, it should look like this from this perspective. Even though I'm stupid and I don't know what it actually looks like in real life. No, fuck that. That looks great, actually. I forgot to do her arm. That's okay. We'll get her arm in, and then I'm gonna go get myself a sandwich. And I'll be back. I'll eat on mic so we could, like, keep talking and stuff. See, this is what we dare to dream on Kong Beanie. We wouldn't be able to make a commercial profit doing this. Perfect. Beautiful. Migoto daze. fucking Dodonpachi. I fucking suck at shmups so bad. I wish I was better at them, but I just don't think I can focus on them. I think I can't, like, handle bullet patterns. And that was one of the big things I wanted to do with arcade stuff, was shmups. Which kind of sucks. I remember playing Dodonpachi at a convention, and I was like, I want to own this game. The answer is no, you may not own this game, because it's a fucking cave PCB, and naturally cave PCBs are fucking retardedly expensive, and there's people that hoard them. And buy more than they will ever need. They will just sit on them. Unfortunately, I think my days of owning a cave PCB are over. Unless I meet more arcade friends, which is probably not gonna happen. Our arcade stuff has been very sad for me for quite a long time. I forget who says a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Is it fucking Kaz that says it? Oh, it's Revolver Ocelot. Okay. There we go. Now it's fucking art. Hell yeah. Alright, I have zero idea how I'm actually gonna fucking implement these, though. But that looks great. I am gonna take a 5-minute break to get up, stretch my legs, and go get myself something to eat real quick. So I will be right back. We have one more title card we need to do for Seductive Beast's Fruit. And then after that, we have a... I'm definitely gonna take it easy on the Seductive Beast's Fruit. That one was definitely the most, that one was definitely the most in-depth one of these. I think for Seductive Beast Fruit, I'm gonna go back to heads. And then I gotta do a headshot of Rosa. And depending on where we're at with that, I might push, because this is definitely gonna need more than one streak. I have a whole fucking thumbnail that's still gotta get done. We're not getting to the thumbnail tonight, not at all. It's like already almost one. But I want to get as many of the little drawings out of the way as possible. Wednesday, I am filming some shots. And with a friend. And then hopefully Friday I will be able to get the last film thing I need, because I need to do it in a specific location. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yosh.
Alright, I'm coming back. I hope I wasn't gone too long. I went and made myself a sandwich of sorts. We have whole grain bread with some salami, Colby Jack, turkey, and mustard with homemade pickles. I do my own pickles when I get very, very bored. And I'm very proud to say that I do very well with pickles. Oh, it's so good. For sandwiches, I like to slice my pickles very thin on a mandolin. A lot of people like the really thick silver dollar style ones that I do. And those ones are cool. But like you can only really do like one or two of them at a time. With the thinner sandwich ones, it's easier to spread them around for better like mouthfeel and texture. They are good though, man. They're very good. I'm quite pleased with how this batch came out. I filmed the whole thing. I was going to make a video, but I don't know. I don't have time. I don't have time for a video right now. I barely have time for the video I'm working on right now. Unfortunately, after this, I'm going to have to, take a break from fun stuff like drawing and whatnot. And put some time into working on, some professional stuff. Unfortunately. Man, this sandwich is so good. There's just something so satisfying about a cold cut sandwich. I think the only thing that I wish I had that could have been better is some oil and vinegar. Just a little bit of red wine vinegar mixed with like a little bit of olive oil, like pure virgin shit. And you just drizzle that on your sandwich. Or even like better, you get a little thing of it and you either pour it on every time you take a bite or you dip it. Like red wine vinegar with a little bit of oil is literally the ultimate dressing. Soups, salads, just red wine vinegar and oil. It's good to take a quick break too, because I'm like mentally restocking. Like I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. But I just had a good idea. Fucking delicious. Alright, what the hell was this work email I ended up getting? Yep. I got a new water bottle recently. It's this, okay, thank you. Thank you. Did echo. We can be done with that mix for today. But yeah, I got this giant 4-liter water bottle that's like the size of a tank shell. Like a bullet you would put in a tank and it would shoot it. Like that. That's how big it is. It does very good. It keeps things pretty cold. I'm pretty happy with it. In all honesty. I don't think I could go back to big gulps. Delicious. Okay. Where the hell did that page I was just looking at go? Here it is. I was gonna say, let's take a break from music and put on fucking Oni Plays Guru Larry compilation.
Guru Larry, and I welcome you to Fact Hunt.
You gonna make me shit myself? What?
If I fucking woke up and saw Guru Larry in real life.
Wow.
Hello, you.
Yeah, well, you wake up and he's sleeping in your bed. He's like, move over, will you?
Welcome back to Fact Hunt. Hello.
Fucking love him.
I do too. His videos are
His videos
great.
are so good. I love his stuff.
This is almost as shitty and as Peter Molyneux.
Yeah, he's like,
Why fucking...
yeah, he's like, today we're gonna talk about those trifling truffles.
Here's the top 10 things I did when I doxed Peter Molyneux. Number 1, I laughed real lolly loo.
Not like that fat-headed Peter Molyneux.
Not like that fucking Peter Molyneux. Anyway,
You're so good at it.
Dude, I've been practicing.
It's so accurate. It's like he's right here.
Oh, it's so
We've
good.
talked about Guru Larry a lot on the
He's a
show.
good guy.
Oh, on here, really?
I've known him forever
Oh.
because of
He's cool.
I do love him. I love
back
his
in the
videos.
back in the day. He used to be. What is it called?
Fucking
No, it was Screw Attack East or something like that. Screw Attack Europe? It was Screw Attack Europe. That's what it was. That was his thing before he changed himself to Guru Larry, which was more of like an easy trademark thing. His Fact Hunt stuff is really good if nobody knows what that is.
Yeah, no, I love that shit. And he did a book.
I just need a lot of that shit. And then he got that guy Daniel Ibbotson who edited like things, and then he does his like Kickstarter scammer things. He's done so many of those.
Yeah.
It's honestly just good. Like when people talk about what do you watch on YouTube, I honestly just watch stuff like that. That's just noise fodder while I work, and I can just put on endless content.
I'm so sad. Like when I was like my absolute busiest, like during like the end of last year when I was working like literally nonstop.
Oh Jesus!
I watched every single video that was by him that wasn't by like his friends. 'Cause I don't really care. I just want to see like his stuff.
No, but
Who's?
you know
Like
how
Guru Larry's.
Yeah, Ibbetson's good though. He's
His
basically
friends
like
are
him.
cool, but, like-
he's the one who sounds like I can't do it. It's like kind of similar, but he's not as like I guess you call it Wales. Is that the term that you would call his? Or the actual mean term's like chav, but I don't think it.
Oh
that's-
yeah. Oh, you mean that accent?
Yeah.
Nah, that's just a British accent.
It's a really thick one.
I'm from fucking England, you not.
But, no, so one time me and Ding Dong and Julian were streaming Super Monkey Ball, and I started doing a Guru Larry impression.
Yeah.
Is that the count?
Hello. I'm a fucking old
That's
man.
Guru Larry.
Hello, you.
I used to be able to do a good Guru Larry, but I forget what it sounds like.
You gotta
I'm Guru Larry.
push down on your throat.
Hello, you.
See, it works, doesn't it?
I'm Guru Larry. And here's 5 things I put on me bum.
Put on me.
Number 1. Donkey Kong.
He doesn't sound
Number
happy.
2. Super Monkey Ball.
How did he put that on his bum?
It's just a little disc.
Just the game.
Oh, okay.
It just shows pictures of him with shit resting on his ass.
He doesn't put it in. He puts
Number
it on.
3. The Simpsons on DVD. Season 4 to be precise.
He would do his little fake laugh after saying that.
Jesus, that was.
Sorry.
I think that might be the best joke you ever told.
What? Julian.
Why are you laughing at the worst shit, Julian?
That's true, he does.
Oh yeah, he always talks about Peter Molyneux.
Me?
No, Guru Larry.
Guru Larry.
Oh.
He says,
Peter Molyneux, what a piece of shit. I'll fucking rape him.
There's Mario for Nintendo, Sonic for Sega, Pac-Man for Namco, and Peter Molyneux for lying.
I like Guru Larry's videos. Uh-oh.
You like slow down?
Yeah. I like informative trivia.
Trivia. Good job, Chris.
Hello, you.
Oh my god.
I'll put my finger in you.
Why do you always want to put finger? Oh god damn it.
Top 10 millions of what?
top 10 reasons why I want to put
Okay.
in you. Number 1, look at you. Number 2.
I hope I just didn't get mustard in my eye.
Number 4. Forget number 3.
And I said, here's top 5 things I've put on me bum. And then literally this week, he literally said it out loud.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, whoa.
You caused the future to happen.
What do you mean this week? Did you put out a new video?
No, he tweeted at himself saying the same line.
Hello, you. I'm Guru Larry.
Fuck.
Welcome you to Fact Hunt. 5 things I've put on me bum.
Oh,
Chris,
Yeah.
you.
I forget. There's a.
You basically.
Who
told
remembers
us
the
that
manga
you
where
caused
it's like
an effect
Mrs.
in your life.
Kimono or
I
like
know, it's the butterfly.
Kimono's like
Hello.
wife or
Hey,
something
Chris,
like
how you doing?
but it's like the dog lady who swings around the big axe.
Hello, you.
I never really got to fully read it.
Kill that goat.
Hello, you.
I hate that goat.
Hello, you.
Or like find a place where I could read it.
that'll teach you.
He's like, dang it. Now I can't get up. You bloody bitch.
This Guru Larry you just killed.
You've bloody foiled me. A big fat man falls on the camera.
He's filling it up.
Hello, you. I'm Resident Evil Rary.
Resident Evil Rary here. Raro,
And here's 6 things you didn't know about
Yeah,
Jill Valentine.
Can't find it.
About her ass.
About her big fat hairy ass.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm getting constricted. I mean, distracted.
What is Barry's last
I know it was
name?
like a web manga or something.
Oh yeah.
Barry Guru's tits are very hairy.
That was Barry Button. Barry Button is one of the gayest in all of Resi lore.
You say I think like clips of like, oh, you look like a Jill sandwich.
Only a would say that.
I have to take my hoodie off. It was kind of cold in the basement.
Guru Larry would say that though.
Barry is my least favorite.
Which is a good thing when it's hot out, but
He's like, my favorite character. Who's the worst character in Resident Evil? The tofu block.
This tofu block is an insult to all vegetables.
If Guru Larry actually said that, I would climb on top of him, stick a knife in the top of his head, and just jump down and slide all
Like,
the way
isn't it
down.
like a tofu block?
I blew the dog whistle.
To be fair, the tofu block is just your character,
Where
hat
is it?
included.
It's cool.
Come here.
It is cool.
Oh, that'll learn you, dumbass.
Wow, that was actually pretty lucky.
That
They're
was
kinda hard
really
to hit
good, Chris.
sometimes.
That was lucky, wasn't it?
There's a lot of zombinis.
I can't find it. I
Ooh,
know
what's
it
in
was
there?
like famous
Is that
for
just
like a
in there, or is that
famous.
over Guru
It was
Larry?
passed around for a minute.
Well, no, it's Guru Larry.
Yeah, it's Guru Rary.
It's the Resident Evil Guru Larry.
Guru Rary is more kind. He's like, Barry is actually my favorite character.
Yeah, maybe I don't remember the title of it.
You like that? Dude, I would personally, I would like to put Guru Larry at the top right because he was a big part of Channel Awesome's history.
Oh, you. Hello, you.
Oh, I wish I could fit more of his head in.
Yeah.
You do? Well, you know, he wasn't really there, so I think it's fine.
He was kind of.
Beast Castle. That's where I live.
Says Guru Larry, apparently.
Shit.
Guru Larry's castle.
I found something else instead. So there's this artist. Here, I'll pause this video. There's this artist, Zacro ZKS. I associate them as Sangria, which I believe is their Dojin handle. Had a how to draw like. They did a how to draw furry dojin one year, and they didn't fucking sell it anywhere except on Melon Books, and by the time I got to it on Melon Books, I found out. I had to fucking find out that it was being sold on Melon Books, and it was gone. And they did a digital version, but, This one's also in English too, which is interesting. Someone just fucking uploaded it to Mangadex. I wasn't planning on going through this tonight. This is a fun little book. I wonder, a lot of people get their shit printed with this company called Sun Group. I wonder if they would, they have an English printing thing too, like, Ryokuyo. I liked Ryokuyo. I thought they did a pretty good job, but it was kind of expensive. Is all. Unfortunately, it's... Okay, alright, enough stalling.
Has any British person ever actually said fucking hell?
Yeah, of course.
Fucking hell.
Because it doesn't sound real to me. It sounds like a...
Can Guru Larry do the voice for a protagonist in a game? He would be one of the most charming characters in a video game.
Haven't you ever watched, like, videos of British people? They say funny words.
Oh, you do? Was it a Japanese artist or was it an English person?
Your head's kind of spinny.
I tried looking up Sun Group a long time ago and I didn't...
Come on, then.
I don't think I got anything usable.
That's Sir Ron Lionheart.
Oh, okay.
English artist, but they draw kimono.
That's
interesting.
Bad. Is it?
He says, show us your minge.
Come on, lad.
Yeah, I know that person. I think I know who you're talking about.
Oh no.
That's gross.
Oh no.
Like, do you know them, or are you like aware of them?
You do a mean voice. You do a very good voice. You do good, Gary Larry. You do good.
That's the only voice I do.
That's the only voice you need to do.
Yeah, this person. I know this guy or girl. I don't know.
I'm on YouTube and I see him in the comments of any video.
Oh, you talk to them? That's cool.
When you not see him in the comments of a video, Guru Larry is getting the world record for the most comments left on YouTube by a single person. And I think he's closing in on every video ever posted.
I think so. I always see him. Yay! I love you, Barry.
Wow.
Barry's a real brother.
He kind of is. What is he
Yeah, I remember this guy.
Broken doorknob. Oh my god, you drinking that made me scowl.
That's cool.
Enough of that. That's crazy that your mouth isn't anywhere close to the mic. It was just your asshole with that one.
That was just my fucking belly button being smushed together.
That was both sides of my big, bountiful belly.
Hello, you.
Hello, you. I'm Big Belly Barry.
I'll have to look them up. Maybe they'll have better rates. I did really like Ryo Kyosha, though. I thought they were very nice. I actually emailed, you know, when I had the stream where I'll pause this while I tell this story. When I had the stream where I unboxed the doujinshi, I sent them a picture after. I was like, "Hey, thank you guys. I literally unboxed this live. You know, like here's the footage. It got here safely. Thank you so much." And they actually messaged me back and were like, "Hey, thank you so much for the recommendation. You know, like your thing came out like we thought your thing looked really good." Like I can actually find it. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. There's a gentleman who will not be named. Hang on. There we go. Did he respond back? Yeah, here we go. We are pleased to hear that your goods arrived safely. They look great in your photo. Thanks for sending. Thanks for the kind words about the quality order. We will definitely pass on your message. If you ever need help with bookbinding in the future. Okay. So it was a little less personal than I remember it being. But they did respond back, which was very nice. But I'll have to... I don't know. I don't know anything about printing a doujinshi in Japan. Like, there's just so many places that do it. There is so many places that do it. Let's see. All right, let's get some music going. Or no, we gotta put the fucking... We have to finish what we started.
I'll fucking put a brick in his head if I can.
Oh man, Barry
so
would
funny
say
that you knew that.
We made a...
This is about as rancid as was like Peter Molyneux's like fucking
Bit of money
track record.
spread rancid infected asshole.
Me and Ding Dong Julian, we made a parody of Guru Larry, but we never uploaded it and we never finished it.
Damn.
It was so funny.
Was it a cartoon?
It was just
Deserving, so.
It was just a bunch of made up facts about like Bugs Bunny getting. I forget. It was funny, but yeah. It was
I kind of like
good.
the idea of him just like grabbing different liquids on his body, being like, "That's front rancid, isn't it?"
Bloody well shit.
The one thing I could never do that he does, he starts off his videos with the 3 rhymes of things, and I could never do those
Yeah,
off the
it's
top
like
of my head.
I love his videos.
Yeah, his videos are great. I marathoned them all forever ago when working on Nightmare Cops.
Yeah, he's very enjoyable to listen to.
He just finds like 3 words to
Hello,
like
you.
talk about something repulsive, but he like does it really well.
Yeah, it's like really charming.
I'm cum shot Larry.
It's the
Oh, I
third
never
one.
mix.
It's too
I
tall.
can't really do British people.
Here's 5 things I came ropes on.
A whole family of them.
Number
Hello,
1.
you big bastard.
Seductive beast fruit
Remember
ran
him,
ran.
Julian?
No.
He was a big man.
Chris.
What?
The video will probably have gone up by the time this one is.
Hello, you. Oh, shit on you.
Nick Gillikitty donated $10 and says, "Hi lads. I know it's not much, but I really wanted to help out. Thank you for being yourselves.
Thank you.
Much love."
An
Someone
Iranian
puts a
man.
bomb in me potato.
Now read it like Guru Larry.
Hello, you.
Hi lads.
Keep going.
Someone
what
put
else
a
did he
bomb
say?
in my car.
They tried killing me.
I thought nothing of it.
Thought nothing of it. Went about. Got home. Boom. Now I'm dead.
Now I'm dead. That was pretty good.
Enough said. Enough said.
Does he actually say enough said?
I don't think so.
Because I think I just made you say that for the thing.
He does say that, needless to say, they were pissed.
Okay.
Needless to say.
He said that in like 8 different videos.
Dude, we need the cameo.
Who's the cameo?
The big man himself.
I can only guess. I have 2 guesses. You know, one of the first guess? Stanley. The second guess is Guru Larry.
Who's Stanley?
Okay.
Is that Guru Larry?
Is it? I figured you'd know who that is because I don't.
That's Guru. Hello, you. Well, he faces me.
Yeah, can you kill Guru Larry by punching him?
Nah,
I don't think so.
Dakota knows I would never do that.
He's welcoming you into his garage.
So looping animation.
Oh yeah, you have a slam move.
I'm Guru Larry.
You can use it to press buttons.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it got scary. There's gonna be a jump scare.
Yeah, there's gonna be a jump scare.
What are you gonna do, Larry?
Walk past him.
What the
He's
fuck?
gonna grab you or something.
What?
That was scary. That was
that
fucking
actually scared me.
Hello, you. I'm Guru Larry. And I love Bowie Button.
He said he's like the biggest. What is this? A new video after he got a bunch of shit? He made a new video where he talks about how much he loves. You said he's like the worst character.
Barry. Boo Boo Barry.
Yeah, you said,
Yes, Boo Boo
and I quote
Barry.
Chris, in one of the Resident Evils, you're like, Barry is the biggest in Resident Evil series ever.
Did I really?
Yeah, he did.
I don't even remember that. When did I sing that?
I hate that Barry's playable.
It was like Resident Evil Part 5.
Did you want to do like a goodbye image? I can't really think of anything, but maybe a goodbye Larry.
I guess if you want to do that.
We try and draw Guru Larry together. Should we do that?
Yeah, okay. I always want. Did you draw his like little character? I forgot.
No, I didn't. I think a lot of people think either it looks like me or it was drawn by me, one of the two, because it does kind of look like both.
I think his character looks like that.
Yeah.
Actually, that's pretty good.
There you go.
I am not getting Ran from this.
Myself right now. You giving him? What are you giving him? Oh yeah, it's like his Hawaiian shirt, right?
Yeah. We probably share about 85% of the same exact molecules, me and Guru Larry.
I mean, you guys are from the same island, the same place of the island. You even look exactly like that.
It's yeah, really. Yeah, really. We got the same last names, Bundy Jr.
Really?
Yep.
What does the partridge come from?
The Petri.
Right. Takes a little dino bite out of Guru Larry.
It's dino damage.
Dino damage. Takes a little dino bite. I'm also gonna give him a little goodbye tick as well.
It's an indicator of health.
Yeah. They only cling on to you if you're like healthy, right?
Yes, I think so. Or dead. Oh man, I just looked at the damage on Guru Larry. You really took a bite out of him. He must have been hungry.
Yeah, it's scary. What the fuck?
I'm not really good at
What the fuck is that?
bear or sign.
I don't know, it means something.
I think the closest thing that I did, I don't know if Tanuki are technically considered ursines or canines. I just keep thinking of the thing where it's like, the fuck is going on in the video?
Milk, you know what happens?
It'd probably kill you, right?
Drinking too much milk?
Yeah.
If you drink a gallon, you puke.
Yeah.
What happens if you drink 6
That's what
gallons?
they say about the gallon challenge.
You'd probably die if you drank 6 gallons of milk and somehow kept it down.
Have either of you guys ever done the gallon challenge?
Is that where you drink a gallon of milk? Is
yes,
that what
it is. That's literally all it is.
That's stupid.
Did
Why
you
would
do
you do that?
Because it was something people did in like the 90s. I don't know.
People do stupider shit nowadays.
Yeah. It's just like the old version of like eating. What were those things called?
The boiling water challenge.
The Tide Pods?
The Tide Pods, yeah.
Well, the Tide Pod challenge would fucking kill you.
Yeah, that was fake, right? That was just a silly fake
I
thing.
think so. Well, no. People actually did it, but like,
I'm glad they did it.
Yeah, that's like a good example
That's
of natural selection.
That's literally it.
I'm totally fine with that happening.
Well, what if it was like impressionable little kids that did it though?
That's funnier too.
Okay.
It's pretty wacky, yeah.
Because as the nostalgia critic says, you cannot have humor without some devastation, you know?
Yeah, as the nostalgic critic says, without child death, could we really laugh?
Could we really progress as a society?
I wish he'd say that. Fucking, he does say that a lot though.
He does.
Like, you cannot have humor without someone getting, you know, what's the word? Someone
getting hurt without pain,
without some kind of.
Is the nostalgia critic implying that what he does at conventions, where he pokes people in the eyes, is perfectly acceptable?
I mean, it's funny.
Does he really poke people in the eyes?
Yeah, he gets his little finger as he pokes people in the eyes.
That's
and he
a
goes,
great
I'm a
dish.
nostalgia wacko!
He makes sure to color in his fingernails with permanent markers first.
What?
Yeah, he leaves them in you like a bee stinger. His fucking fingernails come out.
He scratches down people's backs, giving them nostalgia tattoos. And he goes, "Remember me!"
See, I can't do that type of scream anymore.
And then Spoonie runs up with a spoon and carves a big chunk out of your back and runs away.
At the end of everything, after they've all had their piece, you pass out, and then you wake up in a dark room, and Guru Larry is just sitting there.
He goes, hello,
slow
you.
clapping.
By the way, Lyle, I got my first human.
You did? Yes! Yes!
Oh yeah, we were doing this thing.
It's Guru Larry.
What?
I actually don't know who Guru Larry is.
Wait, well then why'd you name drop him like he was your biffle?
Because he looked like a guru.
Because I saw a guy that was a guru, and I just said, "Look, it's Guru Larry."
Oh, okay, that's definitely not the purpose he serves.
See, I wouldn't know.
Guru Larry was the final remaining member on Channel Awesome, but he was staking it out like a Survivor type situation. So he was doing it ironically by the end.
Honestly, pretty proud of him.
I am too. I feel like he deserves a lot more recognition than he gets.
We should talk about Doug finally responded.
Oh yeah, the man himself, Doug Walker.
He saw the jokes we were making. He started slamming his desk. He kicked his fucking computer.
Yeah.
He said, "Get me the fucking president right now."
That's not how it happened.
It's how I like to think it did. He took it like a good old sport.
Good old
because
sport.
he recognized that there was no ill will behind it, and that makes me grin.
Okay. I'm having to look up fucking... Why am I even doing this? I have all of this shit backed up to, like, the video folder for the video. I don't need to Google fucking awful low quality shit. I can just... Damn, that is the boopiest, snootiest I think I've ever drawn on a woman. Furry woman. She is very snoopable. Okay, let's do a hypothetical. Furry women are real. Do you think the boop snoot thing would... Do you think they would think that would be cute? Or do you think it would get, like really weirdly annoying to them? Like, do you think it would be like that one song that the guy plays, like that one Reddit guy plays during sex? And he got his girlfriend to walk out of the room. That beep, 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 beep. Like that one? Do you think that's kind of what real life kimono women would think of boopable snoots? Or like weird, like doggy baby talk? It's getting late, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Might be annoying if it's a common occurrence. True. Shit, I have a feeling we're not gonna make it for much more. Yeah, because it's like almost 2 o'clock. This might have to be our last one of the night. Which kind of sucks, because I was hoping we'd be farther along. If I have to be honest. Let's turn this up to 15 so that it, like, works. See, the issue with drawing this type of like head only kind of thing is that thoughts on... Oh, you're gonna see my thoughts on Chinese figure makers. You're gonna see them in this video coming up. To be fair though, not all of them are like the one I reviewed. I imagine there's plenty of normal third-party figure makers. Personally, for me, I think for me, the Japanese culture part of Japanese culture is it's important to me. And I kind of get a little... I kind of lose a little bit of interest when a thing that is very Japanese generally ends up having another culture kind of take and run with it. I'm kind of experiencing that a bit with mini four-wheel drive. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's little tiny slot cars from Japan. It's Tamiya makes them. They run in a track. That's kind of been one of my fixations lately, to the detriment of like all of my other things that I'm working on. And that stuff is really popular outside of Japan, obviously. Like, it's huge in, like, Southeast Asia and shit. Like, Korea and those kind of areas. And that stuff is cool. But, like, for me, it's not just about the thing. It's about the culture of the thing. Oh, yeah, they make plenty of bootleg ones. And I don't mean to sound like an elitist about it either, because I know, like, you know, I'll make jokes and shit for, like, videos and stuff, but I know, like, my experience of, like, being into Thing Japan is not, like, I'm not the only person from, like, the world that has had that sort of experience. And I know other people have responded to it, like, in their own ways and stuff. But for me, like I said, a big important part of it is the Japanese culture aspect of it. Which is why I don't really respond well to a lot of, like, you know, Chinese gacha or, like, third-party figure stuff. It's just not for me. By the way, real quick, Muku Bird, do you have a Twitter or a Discord that you feel comfortable sharing? I know you're a regular. I want to invite you to the Lad Cord. And you've been with us since the original channel. I remember your comments and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I've kind of looked at some of them. Like, I don't know. They just don't really... None of them really kind of have intrigued me. Oh, you DM'd me on Twitter? Nice. Alright, I will sign in right quick. Log in. God, Twitter is so annoying. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I'm not paying for Oh my god. What a nuisance of an ad. It takes away the entire thing. It takes up the entire screen. Where is my DMs and Twitter chat? Oh, jeez. Forgot you have just set a fucking... Oh, God. It wasn't that? Oh, my God. I don't have anything from you. It is not showing up. Oh, never mind. Okay, it was in requests. Oh yeah, you sent me that. That's cool. Thank you for sharing that with me. All right, you should have something. I am running out of gas, though. So let's finish this one and call it a night, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Like, to get back to your... that's kind of a sticking point for me. Like, I would never say a lot of that stuff, even with just, like, generic art and stuff, because it's going to come up a lot in this next video. It's not bad art by any stretch of the imagination. Like, none of it is of poor quality. But I guess in my ideal brain... the ideal would be to, like, be a part of the culture of, like, Japanese art and, like, making art and that kind of stuff. And I understand why a lot of people don't follow that same path. I understand implicitly. Manga and anime, like, industries are not super welcoming to foreigners. It's not because they don't like them, it's just because there's a culture and language barrier, and there's not a lot... I mean, that's changing a little bit, but I also have some thoughts about that as well. I think too many... I think just inviting a bunch of foreign untrained talent is going to kill what made your thing special. To me. But yeah, I don't know. You know, like, my opinion is just kind of very traditionalist. And I'm not sure everyone is going to agree with it, I think. I think a lot of people are, like, totally fine with, like even Japanese people. I just think there isn't really that much, to think about for some people. Which is, you know, fine. That's what they, you know, that's what their deal is. But for me, I don't know. I'm just kind of not the biggest fan. But you know, like, I can understand why people are into it. But my personal thought on that is, I think the Japanese culture part of Japanese subculture is important. And I don't just, I don't know. I don't want to sound too, like, snobby about it, you know? Like, I make fun of, like, Hoyoverse, and I make fun of, like, stuff like that. But, like, if that's people's bag, it is what it is. But I actually, you know, I don't really go seeking out a lot of, specifically, you asked about figures. I don't really go out and seek a lot of those. I've kind of slowed down a bit on figures myself recently. You wouldn't know it from this video that's coming out. But, well, I guess her hair is a lot longer than that. But I'm gonna need a refresher on Siomed-chan. Oh, fucking Kishiben's. Oh, shit. I know exactly who you're talking about now. Yeah, that company. There's an artist. I believe it's like E.I. Gitsu. Sorry, I didn't recognize it before. I'm really bad with names. I actually just picked up, that guy, fucking Kishiben did a plushie of that character. Yes, the Green Dragon. I actually used their art in the original, bunnimals video. For the Spider-Man bit. Where it's Peter Parker screaming, and he goes, "No!" That artist did a character from Fullboku Heroes, and I used that. But yeah, I'm chill about like the art stuff. You know, some guys I like, some guys I don't. I mean, there's even modern kimono artists that are really popular that I'm not a big fan of myself at all. You know, and those guys have been doing it for like a decade, and their style just kind of changed, and they kind of just lost me a little bit. I think the problem, as I was saying earlier when Calico was here, is that just my sensibilities of manga and anime are very old. They're very old, and I think a big sticking point for me why a lot of modern like anime manga art doesn't really work for me is completely, to be honest, too much of it reminds me of just shit from my art school. Like, too much of it just looks like something my teacher at art school would tell me, "Why don't you draw like this?" You know? So I don't know. I kind of repel against a lot off of a rebound. Repel is not the correct word. But I do rebound against quite a lot of it. And also, I do kind of associate all that stuff with stuff I think is negative. Like gotcha. Sorry, I'm fucking looking at this man's Twitter and I'm not drawing when I said I need to wrap it up. I should probably fucking draw so I can wrap it up. So her face came out, her head came out way fucking bigger than I intended it to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I know exactly what shop you're talking about now. I had to think about it for a second, because, like, obviously I know a lot of Kimono stuff. I know a decent amount of OCs, but, like, I have trouble following names because I don't know. I've also, like, I'm bad with names, but I also have, like, kind of left Twitter. But then also, too, there's the whole, like, I'm kind of, like, a secondary for a lot of Kimono anime manga shit. Like, I've never played Kong Kong Collector, but I sure as fuck know who, that one fox lady with the fucking, yin yang symbol on the bra is, that I'm fucking forgetting her name. Baikudan. I certainly know who that is. Alright, let's try to have some fun with the type. Ooh. Alright, let's get started. Okay, we're getting there. I just need a little bit more stabilization. Oh, you really gotta fucking murder this thing with the... But yeah, I've even, I've been wondering if I should try to apply for a, like a doujinshi or something. Maybe they would, allow me to, participate. Since I'm not the first person to, I'm probably not the first foreigner to want to participate in a doujinshi. I'm wondering what they would say. Not perfect. When I was at art school, I had a teacher who was specifically, like, her thing was doing hand-drawn type. Like, that was her, like, career, was that. And she was married to a guy who is also a CCS grad. And that guy was just like a huge fucking dickhead. I got into all kinds of fights with him, like, but apparently he wasn't the only one that had a, like, I wasn't the only one he had a problem with. He got fucking fired. But they really let me have it at my review about why are you a problem for this guy? You like, you know, you're not gonna make it far if you're not like a good person. You know, if you're not nice. And I actually remember crying after that because he was really hostile to me. And then on top of that too, the stress of you know, working a 50-hour-a-week job, essentially, while then also working a... Ooh, I like that. Because, like, when I was in art school, studio classes were 6 hours long. Your typical college class is only 3 hours long. Studio classes at art school are 6 hours long. And... you had to take at least like 4 classes to be full-time for student aid. And on top of that, when you were in a studio class, you were expected to have twice the contact time in homework, which would be 12 hours. So the idea would be that each class would basically be 18 hours of work. 6 hours for the studio, and then 12 hours of working in solitude on your own. So 3 of those is already 48 hours of... Like, that's like overtime during a full-time work week. And some kids would take like 4 or 5 studio classes, and I could not fucking tell you how or why. I could not tell you how or why they did it. Like, insanity. Insanity. That's like a fucking 64-hour work week. So I would take 3 studio classes and a liberal art, which was 3 hours, and then whatever bullshit, which didn't matter. It was a fucking liberal art. Who cares? Half of them I took during the summer at, like, community colleges for the credits, because fuck that. You fuck paying for that at, like, an art school price. No, I think we're gonna have to do it like that. So yeah, basically on top of working a 50-hour... Well, that particular studio, that I had, that was my first semester that I had that professor for, and I didn't know about everything I just said. I didn't know about that. So I had 4 studio classes in a liberal art. I can't understand how I made it through that as a person. You know. Alright, I can fuck with that. Maybe we could, This thing has this weird, blurry starting and ending. But, yeah, I kind of broke down at the end of that first year. I almost didn't continue art school. I almost didn't continue. And my parents kind of... I remember they kind of really, really wanted me to look at, like, doing engineering. Because that's one of those, like... That's one of those, like, hot button, like... Oh, your parents heard on fucking morning talk radio that this is, like, what makes all the money careers, you know? And then I went there, and I didn't go there. I did, like, a walkthrough or whatever, and I saw a professor, and they kind of walked me through it, and I was like, I don't like this. And they were kind of like, yeah, you kind of don't seem like you'd be a good fit for it. And then I didn't end up becoming an engineer. Okay. Let's wrap this up. I'm getting distracted, which means I'm getting kind of tired. There we go. It just looked a little weird without some kind of, like, food item, I think. Alright, who's still with me? Anybody? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this one up, I think. Gaming, though. And gaming! Yeah, no worries. I gotta focus. And not look at Amy for a Konosuba figure that I don't need to buy right now. There was, I think the last Konosuba figure that I had on pre-order was this like insane one where it was like Megumin and Yuyun together on like a really nice base, and it was almost like 40,000 yen. It was kind of expensive, and I didn't grab it. Because a lot of Konosuba stuff was binning. I haven't shopped on Amy though in forever. I kind of got fucked. Rad and Goof kind of convinced me to like. Well, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that because that implies that they like fucking forced me to do it. But like they were talking about how they like HLJ a lot better, because of Amy famously packs a lot of their shit with a lot of like dead air inside of it, which raises the shipping price like fucking crazy. So I stopped using Amy and I moved to HLJ. And then HLJ pulled all this ridiculous once the tariff stuff happened, HLJ pulled all this ridiculous bullshit with like, hey, you can't cancel your pre-orders anymore, you know, like blah blah blah. Basically they knew they were gonna get fucked. So they basically just pulled a bunch of bullshit, and like you couldn't cancel things, like even if it's like on permanent back order and they have no like desire to fulfill it, and if you try to pull your payment method, they like basically delete your account or they like lock it or whatever. So yeah, I was very unhappy about a lot of that, but no one could have predicted that. Hopefully once this tariff shit goes away, things will get a little bit better for collectors and stuff again. Like, I actually wonder if I should look into seeing about getting a refund for the tariffs I paid. On some of the stuff. That I paid tariffs on. I kind of don't know how to do it, though. I know there's, like, a way to do it, and, like... I'd have to look at, like, the... I think that there's a My Figure Collection thread that kind of went into it. Like, if you are eligible to collect or not. I am intensely bad at drawing ruffles. That's something I should probably have, like, a better reference guide for. Especially since I'm working with a character that, like, has a ton of them. All right, there's Ran. Oh, let's make her fucking ears black. Yes. Now this shit is gonna come out looking like a fucking Wayne Tail character. Poor Shion. She's easily gonna get the raw deal out of this, but like, I don't care, it's funny. remember, guys, it's not technically rape if she has hearts in her eyes. But yeah, this is definitely way wonkier than I would normally draw. Yeah, someone needs to get her a fucking Gatorade or something. She's low on electrolytes. Clearly. Yeah, you missed a lot. Welcome back at like fucking 2:30 in the morning. Very cool. But we're almost done. This Moriyuki Shion is mildly impressive. You know, for as much as JonTron's videos don't really hold up all that much, in my personal opinion, he is kind of got like the Mega 64 gene a little bit, where he's got like just super quotable, like weird shit that like kind of aligns with my brain. Like I was playing fucking Vampire Crawlers, the Vampire Survivors card game, and we were talking about Mega 64 earlier. It just in my brain, like the fucking the Bloodstained video they did when that guy started a Kickstarter for his game. The fucking line Rocco utters at like the end of the video where he's like, "Whoa. That vampire was defeated." shit like that fucking lives rent-free in my brain, man. I kind of miss Mega 64. I wish they kind of didn't really fall. I kind of wish they stayed funny to me. But I just got tired of like the Patreon stuff. I got tired of like the videos just weren't. I think for me the final nail in the coffin was version 4 coming out. And instead of being like a funny thing, it was filled with like podcast jokes that you would have had to watch the fucking podcast to get, and like self-referential humor. Like that was what kind of where I was like, okay, they clearly like didn't really put a lot of thought into version 4. I mean, they probably did, but it was very clearly a lot for them, and it just didn't work. I was like, you know what? I'm cool with Mega 64. I'm good. I still have the old stuff. The old stuff is good. To be 100% fair, though, I will say they did a video when PlayStation was complaining about how no one likes their games anymore. And they had a really good joke in that. That kind of got me. I'd love to watch. If I ever like actually amassed any kind of following, I would love to do like a watch along of like old Mega 64 stuff. I have a lot of their I pretty much have most of their DVDs up to a certain point. I've got fucking Gamer Wars on DVD with the fucking Tom and Terry. And I don't know if like all the crazy shit that came out about Tommy Tallarico, like I don't know if that makes that like feature of that DVD more or less funny. But I would love to find out in front of a live studio audience. I think that would be a good time. So I think Shion doesn't really have anything we need to color in black. I doesn't thinkn't so. Yeah, she's very light colored. Although I am missing a key. Oh, I'm very bad at that, like, anime, like, hair vent. Oh, did you not see the H-Bomber guy video about Tommy Tallarico? He did, like, a whole video about how, like, he kind of just, like... It's, like, a whole thing. Yeah, I feel like I would spoil it for you. It's not like he did anything like bad. Like he didn't like, you know, diddle a kiddle or something like that. But he's got like all these like awards that are kind of questionably legit, and stuff. And this guy went into a whole thing about it, and like kind of his like demeanor and like behavior. And I don't know if that's gonna make the like Gamer Wars is like it's a Mega 64 video that they filmed with him, and it's very hard to explain. But if you either are going to like it or you're going to hate it, and he has if on the DVD that you could buy at one point, he has a commentary where he goes into a bunch of stuff and talks about like the video, like, and stuff like that, like from his perspective. I don't know if like knowing what I know from like the H-Bomber guy video is going to make the commentary like more or less funny, was kind of what I was trying to say. But yeah, Mega 64. I used to love them. I think they were probably my first parasocial like internet thing, I would say. I remember I specifically went to PAX to go see them. And that was like a big deal. If I ever like had a panel or like met fans or whatever, I feel like since I understand what it would be like to be on the other side of that situation, I feel like I would try to be as like lighthearted about stuff as possible. Like meeting a hero or something is very, very awkward. I've kind of resolved to not do it anymore, because I feel like I screw it up when I do it. I don't hang out with Pult Fan anymore. Which that was kind of a bummer, because he was kind of, I thought he was really, that Monster Musume thing that happened to him kind of like was, I thought it was really cool. That's why I wanted him to be in the video. But yeah, we don't really talk anymore. I'm trying to think who else was like, I think that's mostly it. I think it helps that most of my heroes are like obscure Japanese artists who have zero like there we go. I like that a lot better. Alright, let's I'm starting to get the Twitch. Let's wrap this up. I've been fucking around too much. Disgusting. Alright, did I forget anything? I don't think so. Oh, nope, I did forget something. I forgot the aggressively horny blushies. Aggressively horny. Beautiful. Yeah, it sounds like you got to meet a lot of really cool people, Muku Bird. I am slightly a bit jealous. But that's the thing too, is I don't know I don't know if any of the modern giga famous kimono artists are like my absolute like die-hard favorites anymore. Probably Kishiben and maybe Rikosei, I would say too. But I think all of my other favorites are just kind of small, or they don't really do much anymore. Like SG6 was one that I really fucking liked. And they just kind of up and disappeared. Let me see. Oops. Yeah, basically the last... Oh, I remember. They did a fucking Shiki board, and they put like milk like splatters on it, like 3D like fucking Mod Podge like milk splatters. And he sold it, and I'm so fucking pissed. I missed it. I could have owned it. I'm so mad. He's one of my favorites. I love SG6. I'm so sad. They don't really post or draw a lot anymore. I actually think they might draw less than me, which is a fucking travesty. Because they're a huge inspiration to me. Huge. And of course, they have a fucking fan box, because of course they do, because every mildly good Japanese artist has a fucking fan box, because why wouldn't they? But I love... Oh, they just posted something recently. Uh-oh. I haven't done graffiti outside of work. Oh no, he applied to Camo Ket. I'm gonna have to fucking chase his shit down. Oh, he's doing another Shiki. Oh, fuck. But yeah, he doesn't like when people use his, like his whole, he's got the fucking do not repost or use my artwork, blah, blah, blah. you know, bullshit copy pasta that a lot of them have. I personally think that is silly. I think you can't control someone's experience with... Yeah, if they're, like, stealing your art and, like, using it for stuff, like, money, like, yeah, that's one thing. Like, definitely don't tolerate that. That's not good. But, like... I don't know. Maybe they feel differently about it. I personally... As long as people are sharing my art and saying it's mine... I have always been okay with that, but, you know, maybe not everyone agrees. I know they feel differently about it in Japan. Well, the funny thing is that thing is he's coming back, you know. He just started this fan box. But there we go. I think let's do a roll call of what we've done tonight. So we have our title cards. I'll have to edit and like not shave these down, but like size them down and resize them and stuff. But there's Ran. And there's Shion. It's really weird saying that because I also have a character named Shion now. And I didn't pick that because of this character. There's our Camopla. Our Camopla title card. Complete with Booth modified Camopla Bishojo Plamo girl. There's our not Guru Larry. This actually looks a lot better than I remembered it looking. Holy shit. I actually got really close. I mean, I did kind of trace it towards the end. So, like, yeah, the drawing is going to be pretty close, but, like, holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, what else did I do? I know I did the other, yeah. Oh, no, I did this. I did, for a bit that will make sense, the difference between Nekonimi and Kemono. This will make sense in the video, so don't worry if this doesn't make sense now. And then where is my... Yeah, here we go. Later, and then I did the Mystic Land title card. A Nyan-kun. Nice. Fucking Leah. God damn that fucking shit. Okay, alright. I'll put these in the art channel. And we'll go ahead and be done for the night. So I'll wrap up real quick. Thank you, lads, for tuning in. It was a good time. We got to see some new faces, some old faces. I'm trying to think of like a sing-songy, like Dr. Seuss-esque kind of rhyme. Sweep. Sweep up the memories. The good old-fashioned memory. Let's play that real quick. No, it was wonderful. Thank you for stopping by.
The memories, those old untidy memories.
People showing up and hanging out makes streaming fun. Otherwise, it's just me talking to myself, and I don't need to go live to do that. I can just do that on my own.
Crazy, happy nonsense.
Like a crazy person, so thank you. It does mean a lot.
Sweep, just sweep it all away.
Here she is, coming up the driveway.
Everything in a state of grace. Everything back in its proper place. No more rainbows for us to chase. No more games to play.
Garage doors open. She's in.
Let's go ahead and save.
There's no more time for laughter. At least, not until after.
So next time,
Now she's taking her groceries out of the car.
And you know,
we have a small little we will have a small little headshot to draw of Rosa Bunnimals. We will have a small little 2-panel comic of another Bunnimals character and myself for a bit, and then the thumbnail, and that's it. We'll be on our way with the drawings. Video is coming out hopefully by this time next week. It'll be done and uploaded, but I don't know. Who knows these things?
Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
So yeah, I'm gonna go because it's 3 a.m, which is my bedtime. I have work tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Let's see, what are some wise words that we can leave you all on? I know just the thing.
Ma'am, do you fart with that thing?